Okay, stream is live. Very cool. Listen here, bucko. Hello, Harry. Why mix it up not work? Mix it up. Why are you not working? Maybe I should just fucking figure out how to use this one for it instead. Stream apps. Commands. Menu. I don't know why it don't work. It's okay. La di da di da. Okay, still not working? No, it's working now. I don't know why it wasn't working yesterday. I just reset everything and tried it again and it worked. Very strange. Bum-ba-di-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Bum-ba-di-bum-ba-da-da-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Excuse me, sir. Please log in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. La da da, la da 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 da. Where the heck is my stuff? Overlay widgets. Chat. Oh, yeah. It really doesn't like a kickadoo. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I'm chilling and feeling. Ended it on the shiny wall. Oh, damn it. My hair's all wet still. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Welcome back to Big Dude Upsale Stream. Damn, my throat is not happy. Not a happy camper on my throat, dude. Oh, no, dude. Heckin' Hacker Grimbo. This cannon rushing nerd. Why did it do that?
You have not enough minerals.
You're in the vertical stream, hell yeah.
You must construct additional pylons.
How many hours you put into Starcraft? So many. So many. I have 10,000, or I have like 11,000 hours of Starcraft streamed on Twitch. And I've played a lot off stream, so a tremendous amount.
Glory glory to the Daemon. Let none. Yes.
Not enough minerals.
Give us.
Your probes are under attack.
Najakar, Nina.
Your probes are under attack.
Iron shall be reclaimed.
You have not enough minerals. Our pylon is under
I
attack.
have met
Ah.
You require more piston gas. Our pylon is under attack.
forward. Porzala.
I am the heart of darkness. Na'adan Atum. Base is under attack.
Where shall we march?
We are one. Your probes are under attack. Research complete. I am here in the shadows.
I have met the enemy.
Ay, ay, ay.
Your probes are under attack. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
The first where iron. We
Fakes a cannon rush into a proxy robo. What a truly fantastic guy. What a truly fantastic guy Grim is, dude. That's fantastic, dude. Go again, Cheeser. Why are you jerking it? Why are you jerking it to that replay? Why are you jerking it to that replay, dude?
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Command. Justice be done. We are the blade. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough. You must place that in a power. Base is under. You have not enough minerals. Ula Sadari. Na Adan Atu. You require more Vespine gas. My meditation base is under attack. We stand. We are the blades of fire. You have not enough minerals.
I love Cannon Rush Bastards. Everybody loves Cannon Rush Bastards. That's why I've given up on my path to being good at the video game, and now I will take the path of least resistance, and I will just cheese every single game. Why would I do anything except cheese every single game? What's the value of doing anything but cheesing? I also don't need to cannon, or I don't need to chrono boost when I go double Stargate like this.
The threads of fate lie there.
This is a way for people who give up on themselves and don't believe that they can actually be any good at what they're doing.
Not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Yes, I did know that.
An omen.
I do know about the members only video.
You seek guidance? Extrapolating strings.
You require more Vespine gas. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I didn't know about that.
I see. The stars align. We...
You have not enough minerals. After all, Mineral field depleted. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Hello, Hunter. Hello, Armin. Why in game results was 500? What? What? It's Clem's, but your game speed looks slower. Sure, you're right. It's because I use rapid fire and I don't play like Clem because I'm 35 years old and not 20 years old.
You have not enough minerals.
And I'm not trying to go fast. I just don't care enough about the outcomes of the matches to try and go fast.
Harmonized. An ARD
It sucks.
This vessel shall.
I don't care enough to try and go fast, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I use a thing called rapid fire,
You have not enough minerals.
which does repeated inputs on your keyboard.
Phase. This vessel.
That is a funny thing to say, though. Why aren't you Clem? Like, well, I'm not Clem because I'm not Clem. He trained as a young boy, you know? He trained as a young boy to be as good as he is. And I did not start training until I was already like 22 years old, so... That shit was all built directly into him.
This vessel. We are at full power. You have not enough minerals.
Emotional strengths are tuned. You seek guidance?
Zack.
The threads of
Phase crystal charge.
Oracle proceeding.
Zack.
An omen.
This vessel shall.
Let us.
We are at full power. You have not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. This vessel.
A window short.
I already answered your question multiple times, Trey. Oh, that's so annoying. I already answered your question multiple times. The way that I get higher APM is with a function called rapid fire. I have a very nice video on my YouTube channel that you can look up if you want more information on it.
Prismatic core online.
I understood your question perfectly, but you didn't listen to me when I answered you.
Zack. Phase crystal. You have not enough minerals. We are at full. This vessel. We will construct additional piles. You require more Vesper. You must construct additional. Phase crystal charge. Zack Naku up. You must construct additional.
I am no mortal.
Chat is. You have not enough minerals.
I'm just playing for fun right now instead of tryharding. Makes a big difference in how you try to perform.
Channel the light. Phase crystals charged.
Also, I'm in like an unwinnable situation unless my opponent just completely throws the game. So it's like there's nothing much for me to be doing right now.
This vessel phase.
I failed a cannon rush. It is what it is.
Zaknak. You must construct additional pylons. Is under attack. This vessel. You must construct additional pylons. Channel. Zaknak. Channel the light of life. You must construct additional pylons. Phase crystal. You require more Vespene gas. Channel. Base is under attack. Pass.
Anno.
This vessel. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. System dead. You must place that in a power. Mineral. Annihilation commencing. This vessel shall obey. Mineral systems activated. Channel the light. You have full
Can't make more
phase crystals.
because I'm just hard supply blocked.
Channel the light. Mineral field. It shall be done. Victory. This vessel. Channel the light of life. We are at full power.
Your English is fine, yeah.
System
I don't know what you're worried about.
phase crystal charged. Zaknaku. Our pylon is under attack. Our pylon is under attack. Zaknaku. Channel. We are at full power. Zaknaku Alpha. This channel the light of ice.
I'm just goofing around. That's the reality. I don't care much about playing the game super optimally. It's just not important to me. Like, if you want to see me go really fast, I can do that for you. I can do that. It's just not enjoyable. It's not enjoyable to try and play the game super fast. I would rather just, like, smooth brain around and, like, do whatever I feel like instead. GG, why was it a good game? Can you explain it to me, why it was a good game? Can you give me, like, an explain like I'm 5 why that was a good game? I felt like an awful game from my position and like an utter waste of time. Why was it a good game? I don't understand. GG, you lost. Oh, thanks. I lost. GG. Thank you. I'm so happy that I got to lose. Yay, you did so good. Congratulations. You tried to cheese, didn't work. Yeah, then what makes it a good game? I don't get it. Like I said. The what? Amazing. Welcome back. Didn't lose instantly. At least you tried. GG, dude. It's a common thing to say, yeah, by brainwashed apes. It's called sportsmanship. When you play in like a tournament or something like that, sportsmanship is important. But I think when you play on ladder, the last thing that anyone should be worried about is like trying to enforce sportsmanship onto other people. I think forcing sportsmanship onto other people is like really cringe. Especially when it's like not a high stakes environment like a tournament or anything like that. I didn't say that I preferred them to do something toxic, right? What I said is GG is like a construct created by people to make them think that they have to do something, right? Like you think that I have to say good game, right? Like it's your
will be heard, not ire. Combat where give us your command. We serve Najakar. Need combat, give us your command.
Our pylon is under attack.
like you think that I need to say GG. You think that you need to say GG to be mannered. But being mannered, it doesn't have anything to do with whether or not you say GG.
Our pylon is under attack.
It actually has no bearing on whether or not you have manners or at all when you say good game or not. Like, it doesn't matter. I've tried to impress this upon people, but, like, they just don't get it.
I'm here in the shadows.
My Russian opponent insults me.
Yes,
Who would have guessed?
Research complete.
Give us your command. Let none. We are one mind. Faith before the field.
I'm here in the shadows.
This is gonna be DTs.
Justice. Engaging the
No, it is Robo, okay. I think when you're upset about losing, the last thing that you need is somebody to tell you that, like, you know, you need to have grace in defeat. You need to have grace in defeat. It's like, nah, you don't. It's okay to be salty about losing. What's not okay is, like, demonizing people for being upset about losing, you know? Like, that's, like, a really fucking shitty thing that people do, is, like, demonizing people for, like, being upset about losing. Like, I think it's the most normal thing in the world to be upset about losing, and I think it's like the most weird thing in the world to be like a virtue signaler, you know, like, oh man, you have to say GG or you're a bad person. It's like, what are you talking about? Being upset is not something, after a loss, is not something uniquely Avalo coded, you know? Like, that's a crazy fucking statement to make. That's a crazy statement to make. Where was his proxy robo at, by the way?
We serve glory to the day.
Anan Porkon.
Najakar.
I am here.
Forward. Where shall we march? It shall be done.
You have not enough minerals. You have not. I am here in the shadows.
Oh, no. Alright, well, he's going Glaives instead of...
Depleted. I am here in the shadows. Mineral field depleted.
Oh my god, the camera drag glitch, dude. I love the camera drag glitch.
I am state thy. I am here in the shadows. For the reckoning, I am the voice of the eclipse. Cold is the void. I am the heart of darkness. It shall be as you say. You require my supply. We are one code. You must construct.
But you are American, right? Yeah.
Very wise.
What's up, Dorito Dustin? Welcome back. Endure humiliation, noob. A very well-adjusted European opponent.
I am the command me. I meditate. You require my skills. I am the voice of the eclipse. Cold is the void. I like for iron. I am. You require.
Really need a robo so I don't die to DTs if that's a thing.
We move. I am. You require my supply. You must construct additional.
Ah.
State thy
I
bidding.
wish I could cast your stream to my TV and watch.
I am the void.
You can do that.
Construct additional pylons.
Oh my god, building space, please.
We are one with You must construct additional pylons. We saw blades of iron. We embrace
He has Archons.
We are one. The merging is complete.
I think the key here is to make nothing but Archons. With my gas.
Not enough minerals.
And only Zealots.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
But yeah, no, I don't think that saying GG or not has any like bearings on how like sportsman-like you are. I think that's all like an illusion built up over time by like a bunch of random stuff, you know, like
State thy bidding. Kasaku. You have the merging is complete. For the reckoning. I serve. Intriguing. Very well. I am the heart. It shall be as you say. Mineral field. Cassol de Templar. Mineral field depleted. Castor. My life for iron. Veraco. The merging is complete. I serve. We are one with the shadows. Field depleted. Very well. We state that you require. I am. You require more Vespine gas. Cassol de Templar.
he doesn't have upgrades, so I'm actually in a pretty good spot.
Require more Vespine gas. I am here in the shadows. I serve for now. Power. Vespine geyser exhausted. Darkness. Reckoning. Intriguing. We move unseen. You must. Our pylon is under attack.
I think we just go now. We have the +2 attack coming. Let's go check for the proxy bases. Okay, he's throwing a lot of units away, and I'm gonna have +2 attack when I finally do attack him. I guess we make a cannon there. You don't have to say hello, goodbye, or thank you, but it's a common courtesy. Yeah, but playing a game of Starcraft and then saying GG is nothing like saying hello or goodbye to your opponent. If it was, you wouldn't say good luck, have fun, and you wouldn't say GG. You would say hello and goodbye. Does that make more sense now? Since you've made the, like, allegory of these things being alike to each other, does it make more sense how I've explained it now? Like... He's just gonna sit and turtle.
Not enough mineral. Our pylon is under attack.
I am the voice of the cold is
So yeah, like I said, if you're gonna say hello and goodbye, you would just say it, right? No, it's not. You are letting a cultural thing inform your idea of how something is. It's like, it's not like that. Like, it is, I promise you. Like, sure, if you want to make the argument that culturally saying hello and goodbye is like saying good luck, have fun, and saying GG, you can do that. But you can't tell me that they're the same thing. They aren't the same thing, I promise you. You only believe that because societal and cultural norms. It has nothing to do with whether or not that is actually true. Oh, killing my own Archon. Awesome. Yes, I'm not obliged to do this, but you talked to me as if I am obliged to do it, which is a very frustrating thing to deal with. It's like, I'm not a doorman whose only purpose is to say good luck, have fun, dude.
You require my skills.
This guy's being very annoying.
State thy bidding. You require my
Okay, well, we get a good fight here now.
state thy bidding. We are cold is the void. The song data Presiding, you require my skills. Very well. Speak. Consciousness. I am here in the shadows. You're the weak.
Come back to me.
Our pylon is under attack.
Speak and be heard. Speak and be heard. Presiding.
Our
Consciousness awakened. With ancient glory.
I know, it's just like low IQ Reddit tier gameplay discussion. I understand. People, you have to say GG. It is the equivalent of saying hello and goodbye. No, it's not. Hello and goodbye is hello and goodbye, not good game. When you say good game, you are servicing your opponent by telling them you did a fantastic job. Thank you very much for playing with me. That's what good game means, not hello and goodbye. I don't know who created this false dichotomy of what hello and goodbye means, but they need to be taken out behind the shed like Old Yeller and deleted from existence. Saying good game is saying, well played, you did a fantastic job, and I'm proud of you. That is not hello and goodbye. And I don't know who the fuck thinks about this stuff in that way and isn't in delusion land. Like, bro, that is unironically incredibly delusional. Like, it's actually delusional. I don't know who created this idea and why people, like, latched onto it and, like, culturally morphed it into something that it's not, that doesn't make any sense. It's very confusing. It's, like, very, very confusing. Like, I don't know what the hell people are talking about when they say that shit. It really doesn't make any fucking sense at all.
In the shadows.
I shouldn't have fought here. I shouldn't have fought here. This was just a bad fight. I have the upgrade advantage, too. It's like my army's just split up because I keep having to defend the random adepts. Good game, though. He played very well. I'm proud of him. But you know what? My last opponent? Oh my god, dude. Awesome. This guy just like... Are you okay? Really? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy fucking work. Just messages me the N-word 36 times and then logs off. What a genius. White people rage. So funny, dude. I'm glad that you enjoy my white people rage. Yeah, you need super duper extra virtue points, dude. Where's the virtue points? Where's the virtue points, though, dude? Would you like to donate to help some hungry, helpless vets and children who can't eat? I'm not upset about it. I'm just like, I'm upset about people trying to force the behavior onto me. It's about having the like activity and the action forced on you, right? That's what's really fucking obnoxious and what makes people not want to engage in it. It's like, oh, you should tip at the restaurant. It's like, no, I shouldn't. Like, why would I tip at the restaurant? Like, that's crazy, right? Like, handing over extra money for a service that like the person who's servicing you already gets paid for. And I know, there's already 25 people in the universe that are like hearing me say this and they're like, but those guys, they don't get paid that much. And it's like, that's not my problem as the customer. My policy for GGing is if I like the way they defeated me. I agree. If I don't like the way that I lost, I'm not going to say GG, you know? Like, it's fucking stupid and meaningless. It's like a way of pandering to not just your opponent, but also to yourself. Like, oh, man, I feel so bad about losing because I suck. And it's like, okay, well, yeah, that's fine and that's normal. You know what's not normal is trying to make yourself feel better about losing. It's fucking weird. It's fucking weirdo behavior, dude. You shouldn't try to make yourself feel better about losing. I live in Russia. Do you need our criminal services to find this guy? No, I'm just trying to make him think about it, you know? Like, because he does this like every time we fucking play against each other. He just like fucking tries really intentionally to try and like upset me, right? Like, I don't message people with the explicit intention of trying to upset them, right? I just get angry. You know, I just get angry at myself, and then like words and actions spew out of me because I'm angry. And unfortunately, when people interact with you when you're like that, they take on this really slimy, snaky, passive-aggressive personality where they're like, aha, this guy's upset. I will do my absolute best to craft the perfect response to make him even more upset. And it's like, I just like, when I have to deal with people like that, it's like really, really, really fucking annoying. And it's like, man, like, you are such a fucking loser if you act like that. You know, like, you're truly just like a terrible fucking person. Do you know if this is EU or NA? It doesn't matter, but it's the New Zealand server.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. enough minerals.
But really, it's like super simple. Like I said, it's like a forced behavior. Like people try to coerce you into doing what they think is like the appropriate thing socially. And it's like, dude, like I don't think that this is an appropriate thing to do socially, is to try and coerce people into doing the thing that you think is important.
You require more Vespine gas. You require. Your probes are under attack.
In the shadow.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadow. I am here in the shadows.
Anan Poko.
Getting coerced into a behavior that you don't believe in is like really incredibly frustrating.
Research complete.
That's like super fucking weird.
Very why I am the voice. You require.
You have not enough.
I am here.
I am eager to.
I am here in the shadows. It shall be as you say.
The skies.
I am here in the shadows. Cold.
Engaging the enemy.
Very. I
Raise of justice. Warp field on. Not enough energy. I stop. You must construct additional pylons.
State thy bidding.
He lives in Taggart. Let's not dox people. That's not okay, my brother.
You have not enough minerals.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
You must construct. My life for iron. I am eager to strike. You must construct a upgrade complete. Time for battle. The skies open. Where do engaging the enemy? You must construct additional. My life for iron. Not enough energy.
I just start charged, man. I'm having a fucking bad time right now. I'm having a bad time right now, guys.
We are focused. Mineral field assault. De Templar.
We
Engaging the enemy. Shaz. You require. You must construct additional pylon. Assault. Data. My life for iron. Very well. Our pylon is under attack. Complete. Under attack.
let our enemy know our fury. We are one with the shadows. State thy bidding. I am the voice. We shall stand here in the shadows.
My life for iron. Your probes are under attack.
For we see the light. I am state thy bidding. I am the heart. You
We are the blades of you have not enough mineral. My life for iron.
cold is the full. State thy bid. We I
Not enough energy.
He put me on ignore. We won one game and he couldn't handle the cognitive dissonance of having lost one game to me after all the fucking shit that he talked about me. He talks all that shit about me and he beats me like fucking 4 times in a row. Then he loses one game and he loses his mind. Well, Stroy Creo, definitely don't do that, dude.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
That's actually like super against the terms of service if you do that, Stroy Creo. I'm gonna proxy a Stargate this game because he keeps going for adepts. And I'm thinking he'll be weak to that. What's your current MMR? Not very high. I'm playing on the EU server, and I have like 200-ish ping, so I just keep getting crushed because I'm like a micro player and not a macro player. And unfortunately, you just can't do that when you have a lot of ping. You have to be like a macro player to have like success with a high ping. So I'm working on skills that I'm really bad at. But it's like 4,800. Yeah, I mean, like, usually I'm like 52 or 5,300, but like I've just been like slumping super badly. It's hard to stay motivated with StarCraft in its current state. You can see my MMR after the game's over, though. I think he's just gonna proxy Robo again, right? I'm pretty sure he'll just proxy Robo again.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I'm gonna go search all over with this probe. So that we can see if we're getting proxied or not. I'm gonna make the extra pair of adepts too.
Yes. Not.
Actually, we can't. We need it for the Stargate.
Faith before fear. Give us your ire shall be reclaimed. Let your will be heard. We are of one mind.
Oracle perceiving.
It shall
An Erodine. The threads of fate. Our window is short.
the firstborn.
Nazitai. Harmonized.
We combat Najakar Nina. To glory. Forward. Portala. The
Let us
I
begin.
am here in the shadows. We are one with it. I am researching. Cold. State thy bidding.
You require more Vespine gas.
You require.
We meet our fate.
I am here in the shadows.
We are of one mind.
I lost so much mining time. That sucks so bad.
Give us
You seek. Anno. is short. We
You have not enough minerals.
the stars align. Harmonized.
I need those alive.
Heart of
The threads of
state thy bidding. Veraku.
how can I aid?
Alright, I'm gonna make the Phoenix so that I can kill his Oracle as it's flying around.
Let you seek God.
Anan Prokal. Sirafek, cry on.
The threads of fate lie bare. Let us begin. An omen. And
I mean, is he gonna come attack me? He didn't have his tech building yet, so... We're feeling okay right now.
let us begin.
We'll use the oracles to search all the proxy locations for like a DT shrine or something like that.
Engaging the enemy. I am eager to
Tech
strike.
building there.
Azul tu Templari.
Yeah, no tech building from what I see. So he's a little ahead in the workers, but he's like really far behind on the tech. Oh yeah, there's...
How can I aid you? It is
I
destined.
think it's okay, use the energy. Yeah, I think that's okay.
You seek guidance?
Does he have third yet?
Understood.
An omen.
Okay.
The threads of fate lie bare.
I am here in the shadow.
Not enough energy.
I am here.
Did you play Brood War when I was like really young? Yeah. Yeah, I've peaked pretty high on StarCraft 2. But I'm like a very volatile person emotionally, so unfortunately what happens to me a lot is like I get angry and upset, and then because I'm angry and upset, I play really poorly.
Our window is short.
It's pretty like solid 1-to-1 ratio. Like when I'm angry and upset and like tilted, I do so much worse that it's hilarious.
Research complete.
How can I aid you?
You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals.
You know, he keeps going glaive, so I'm gonna just do it too. It's like his only playstyle is to go glaive adepts.
I am eager to strike.
Thoughts get distracted. Oh yeah, I have like specifically quite a problem with this. To a much higher extreme than most people will experience it. Very easily tilted, unfortunately. Just a bad combination, you know. I'm just like very easily tilted.
Glory to the Daylong.
I see.
Mineral field depleted.
You seek guidance?
Additional pylons.
I also am a streamer, and I spend a lot of time chatting.
Not enough energy. Upgrade complete.
Glory to the Daylong.
I spend a lot of my time distracted.
Our fates
See if he's in
are one.
position still.
You must place that in a power field.
We meet our fate.
Well, he is in position to rip.
State. Europe.
I return to serve.
You require. I am the voice of the eclipse.
The firstborn shall persevere.
You have not enough energy. I return to serve.
Damn, my throat is so fucked up, dude.
Glory to the day.
My throat is so tortured, bro. Like,
Shall persevere.
yeah, I've never had ladder anxiety. Well, I mean, I can't say I've never had ladder anxiety, but I've never felt like an overwhelming, like, sense of dread about laddering.
Najakar,
Oh, shit. That sucks so bad.
give up. Ire. The firstborn shall persevere.
State thy bidding.
Let us begin.
I don't know what it is either, but, like, I have just been so, like, no motivation for StarCraft, you know? It just is what it is. Like, it's just, like, a consequence of, like, how dead the game is.
You must place that in a power field. Game.
Yeah, well, XEQ, Zek. I've like practiced and trained StarCraft 2. I have like 30,000 matches played, and it's like I've peaked really high, like top 16 Grandmaster on North America and like top 50 on EU, and it just like it takes so much like mental strength and energy to continue to stay at the higher level. And I'm just like not putting in the effort required to like stay at the higher level. I sometimes I'm like, man, I really wish that I was doing more and that I was doing better, and it's like, do I really? Do I really care? Like, ugh. Kind of not, to be honest. Like, not enough, at least. Not enough. JM92B. How do you get better at minimap awareness? It's really difficult, but something you can do that will help a lot is you instead of moving the camera the traditional way by like edge panning or using control groups, you try to always move the camera with the mini map as much as possible. Like when you need to look at a new base, like click on the mini map to look at the spot instead of like moving your camera there with edge panning or drag scroll. Or if you need to look at an attack alert, don't use the button that takes you to the last attack alert. Like look at the mini map and go, this is the spot that I need to look at, and click on that. I will demonstrate right now things that will help you improve minimap awareness, okay? So I want to look at my natural. I'm going to make camera locations out of these bases like I would normally, right? So I have all my camera locations set up now. When I want to look at a base, I'm going to look and I'm going to make a box. And I'm going to look and I'm going to make a box. And I'm going to look and I'm going to make a box. And I'm going to look and I'm going to make a box. And I'm going to look and I'm going to make a box. And this is like an exercise you can do with the mini-map that will like really stretch and push you to do this. You can like look at a base and then click on the mineral patches and click on the geysers like one by one individually instead of making a box. And I'm going to send this probe out on the map here, okay? And he's my scout probe. I have a video on this, by the way, on my channel called the multitasking guide. And when I want to look at this probe and I want to control it, I'm going to click on the mini-map and grab him and then move him. And I'm like, okay, I want to go back to my scout probe. I'm going to look at him on the mini-map and I'm going to click him and I'm going to move him, right? Like, you don't put him on a hotkey, you like use the mini map to select him over and over and over and over again, right? So this is like a strengthening, a mind connection strengthening exercise that you can do to force yourself to use the mini map more often. It's just always with your probe scout, instead of hotkeying it, you use shift queue orders to queue up a bunch of movements, and then you look at it when you need to look at it with the mini map instead of with the control group. And this is something you can do when you're practicing versus the AI.
You require more Vespine gas.
Okay, he started all of his stuff there. I'm not going to put my second pylon on the low ground. I'm going to go search for proxy robo locations. I'm going to drop the chrono on the warp gate as well. Use this probe to scout for proxies on this side.
You must construct it. Our pylon is under attack.
Okay, it's double adept again. I'm going to move out to the middle of the map to intercept his adepts. And I'm going to go Twilight first.
State thy bidding.
Glory to the Daylom. Najak, where shall we march?
Noah fury.
We serve.
So we have the two adepts to counterattack with.
Shout. Give us your command. Hordes alive.
That's good.
Research complete.
Let your will be heard.
I think it's going to be Stargate again from him, right?
Ire, give us your command. To glory. We are of one mind.
Our pylon is under attack.
And then we'll leave a couple of those guys up there.
It shall be.
Ah, man. Try and cut off the oracles over here
Our pylon is under attack.
when he tries to retreat. Right? Because he's gonna try and retreat with the oracles. Need one more unit in the main. Use the hallucinate scout to try and chase the yeah, okay. Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna go. Because we have this chasing. And we have a proxy pylon here. Oh, can I cut these off? Can I cut these off? Can I cut these off? Nice. Oh no. Ah, I forgot that the fucking stasis word was there, guys. I think we just go take our third base.
I am the voice of the eclipse. You require state. I am the heart of darkness. Cold is the void. I am the void. Let our enemy
I do need some stalkers in the main, because that oracle's gonna come back around, right? Put those right there.
I am here in the shadows.
Hello, Muhammad Sadiq. The fattest stasis word I know, dude. Salam alaikum, hapsaya atola. What the hell does that mean, dude? I am not well versed in this language. What the hell does that mean? I want to make a proxy here, but
Intriguing.
oh,
Mineral field.
you forgot.
Mineral field.
I'm gonna make cannons because I really think that it's DTs. I'm making a big guess here, but I really think it's DTs. This is like the first time that he's played Blink against me. See if we can run into a stasis word.
Glory to the Daylong.
You'll never guess my Twitch name. Probably not. Dude, people's like names on YouTube are like very strange.
I am the heart. Let our enemy know
To glory.
You must construct additional mineral field depleted.
I am here in the
Well, that was unfortunate. I didn't have the multitasking to take care of my adepts there.
Our pylon is under attack.
Najakar.
Minerals.
I have met the enemy. Give up.
Did I get charged? Fuck, yeah, I didn't get charged. Oh man, I just fucking suck, dude. I just fucking suck, dude. God damn it, why did I do that? I just forgot, dude. I have no object permanence because I'm fucking brain damaged. Why do I only have 32 probes, dude? Oh my god, I'm so bad. It's okay, it's okay.
Research complete.
Random proxy, random proxy, random proxy. This guy's entire playstyle is just random proxies. That's very frustrating. I should have canceled this. I didn't come back to this fast enough. 1000, 2, 1000, 3, 1000, 4, 1000, 5, 1000, 6, 1000, 7, 1000, 8, 1. Dude, it took me like 10 seconds to like remember this. Like, hello? This has been off cooldown forever. You know how long this is off cooldown for, ready to go. Like, that was like 6 seconds of wasted time where I could have saved this. Would have been really nice if I had like the awareness required. Yeah, his base was just way ahead of mine. It is what it is. The Blink Stalker attack was good, right? I get the Oracle here. When he made this Stasis Ward, I just need to blink one Stalker into it, right? Like, I should just blinked a single Stalker in and then blinked on top of his Stalkers here. Like, this is like a fight where I win super hard. I just needed to, like, get the Stasis Sword out of the way and then blink into this army and win. Hello, Real Sodek. Welcome back, dude. No, it wasn't a GG. I played really badly, so it wasn't a GG. I'm sorry to have to be the one to inform you, but that was a bad game because I lost and I played really poorly. So there was nothing that was good about that game for me, right? If you're saying GG for him, that could make sense, but for me, nah, man, that sucked, dude. I'm trash. I'm bad. That wasn't a good game. That was a terrible game. That was a terrible game, dude. That was the worst. That was the worst, dude. I lost, and I played bad. I lost, and I played bad, dude. That's fucked up, man. I suck. Lovely weather, dude. Hell yeah, brother. It has been nice. Rainy. Should I go 2 bases or 1? You always wall the low ground versus Zerg, so you're always going to take an expansion no matter what. Can you play with Zerg? No, I really don't like playing Zerg. It's a boring, disgusting, ugly, fucking barbarian faction. I just don't like Zerg. It's just not fun. I have a deal for you. If you hit the member button for $2.99, I will play 2 games of Zerg. But I'm not going to do it for free because I just don't like it. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Do you miss the concept of the Mothership Core? I do. I do miss the Mothership Core a lot. I think it was a really cool unit for Protoss, and I think unfortunately, like, it had a target painted on its back by, you know, like a bunch of really dumb people that like don't actually understand game design at all. But they kind of like used a bunch of mumbo jumbo words to make it seem like they understand game design. And that was not the play, dude. It was not the play. $2.99, dude. $2.99 for a member, bro, on YouTube. Not a big ask. Not a big ask. It's not like Twitch either. I get 70% instead of 50%. It's sick. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta pee. You wanna stop? Stop. Stop. Thank you. Where did you go, man? I will pay you more to play with Zerg. Will you really? Will you really? I'm back. $2.99, dude. No big deal. Cam. What about Cam? Oh, it's not pointing right. Sahid! Move the camera appropriately!
Yes. Yes, Hapsaya.
It's $3.99? Are you on your phone? Who's the best player you've ever beaten before? Probably. There's a couple of like 6,000-ish MMR players that I've beaten. I think I've beaten Vindicta like 1 or 2 times. I beat Special like a month or 2 ago. I will pay you more to play with Zerg. Is that right, Mohammed? How much more will you pay me to play with Zerg? God damn it. What's up, Shao? Welcome back, man. What's up, Real Soduk? I'm chilling, guys. I'm just trying to fucking... I don't know, dude. I've had, like, this fucking shit with my throat for, like, weeks now, dude. It's just fucked up. I just kidding? Dang. I was hoping you were a rich Arabian oil prince. You were about to make it rain on me. That would have been pretty legendary, dude.
May Raja go light the path to victory.
Hello, build a probe. Thank you. How are you today, though, Geneva violation? Mr. None of a Kind. Wait, I think Special, Vindicta. I remember beating Uko a few times. Nina, I've beaten Nina. The best players that I've beaten have always been like the B tier pro gamers.
Your warriors require additional pylons.
Rich in spirit. I am rich in spirit. Ah, yes. Wonderful.
I'm kind of like struggling to remember the players that I've beaten in the past that have been really good. I've never beaten anybody like consistently is like major problem for me. I'm just not good enough, dude. It is what it is. I'm just not fucking good enough, dude. I'm just not fucking good enough. You need to carry the logic that you have beaten better players like Cyril before, so therefore you can beat the best players. Logic. Well, I think the logic falls. I think like the trap of the logic falls through because like I've never been able to like consistently beat anybody. No, this is worrying since he's not scouting me. I thought you beat Clem. No, dude. This is some random guy named Clem. This is some random guy that named himself Clem. I've played against Clem and Bjorn and Max Packs.
The firstborn shall persevere. We serve with pride. Forward.
Oh, what the fuck, dude? No way.
Combat awaits. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I need to build a battery.
To glory.
Oh my god, he's fully on.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. Where shall we march?
Oh, that really sucks.
Yes. Give up.
I return to serve.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You've not enough energy.
That really sucks. He's like gateway on me.
We serve with pride.
Pain.
Your research is complete. May it serve you well. You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons. Warp field
There you go,
inaccessible.
robotics,
That
babe.
location is invalid. You must construct additional pylons. You have additional pylons are required. The firstborn shall persevere. Hordes aloft. Ire shall be reclaimed. Where shall we?
Oh boy. I mean, he's full walled, so.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I return to serve.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters
That was
to work.
terrible. We should have picked up as soon as he fucking did something like that. Oh, did Max Max cheese the fuck out of you? No, he just played macro and owned me every time. It was pretty brutal, to be honest.
You must harvest more Vespine gas.
I return to serve.
What the hell?
The enemy is assaulting your next.
Ah, no. He's fucking...
Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished. You have not enough minerals. The enemy defiles your base. Slay them. The enemy is assaulting your nexus point. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You cannot warp at that location.
Oh my god, that's so unlucky. Oh, that's so unlucky, dude. Right as I recalled, man, he comes and finds it. Oh. Right as he finds it, I recalled. Oh, that's painful. That's so painful. And then he just gets to murk all my fucking immortals with the forward blink. Oh. Dude, just one base all-ins every game. That's who that is. Some fucking asshole that just one base all-ins every game. What a genius, dude. What a genius, dude. He just one base all-ins every game, dude. What an actual genius. Truly, truly one of the smartest beings on the planet. Just one base all-in every single fucking game. Cannon Rush. You just went only stalkers. I know. That's unlucky as fuck, too. It's like he's doing like a fucking 8 stalker rush with a Twilight Council, and I'm doing 4 adepts.
Adun Toridas.
Oh, gosh, dude. I wish I had good explanations for why I'm so fucking fucked off mentally. I'm just like so checked out. Just sucks to be so checked out. I'm like not here. My brain is just like vacant. I just have vacant brain. Have you ever played Hero before? Yeah. No. You just owned me, dude. Life is very unsatisfying right now. You know? That's a good way to put it.
You have not enough minerals.
That's a real good way to put it, man.
The enemy threatens your probes. The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them. Najakar, Mina. Give us your command. Let your will be heard. Ire shall be reclaimed. Yes? Where shall we march? Give us your command. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvest.
I am here in the shadows. I am the void. You require my skills.
Now give us your command. Where shall we march? Yes, Executor. Yes, Executor.
State thy bidding. You require. I am the. We
Your research
are
has
one with the
completed.
shadows.
Not all battles are won through numbers alone.
State thy bidding.
Faith! Combat!
I am the voice of the eclipse. You require my skills. I am here in the shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse. I am here.
Reserves are insufficient.
I think Starcraft is just very unsatisfying right now. Like,
The void.
I've been playing for so long, and I'm just like coping insanely hard. I've been playing Starcraft for so long, and I'm just coping like insanely hard. Like, please get better, please get better, please get better, you know? And it's like, it's just not getting better, man.
Research complete. You have not enough minerals. Put your
It's
harvesters
just
to
not
work.
fucking getting better, dude.
You have not enough minerals.
What is that?
Your warriors are under attack. A battle for the legends.
Oh, dude, what was he doing? What was he fucking doing, dude? Bruh.
Add-on is up. Our supply is insufficient.
No, dude. Oh, this is so disastrous. What is he doing? What? Why are all his units not like in one little group with each other? Pots in the beginning of Legacy, the Void were the best. I agree. Oh, my throat is just so thrashed, bro. Like, I don't... Terran, man, so bad. That was a tough one to defend. Yeah, like that's not. That ain't good, dude. That wasn't good, dude. That wasn't good. That's not a good one, dude. Oh my gosh, dude, that's funny. Do you remember the first season on HOTS when everyone was masters? Yes, yes. Play with Zerg now? I told you, man, I can't give it for free because it's not something that I like to do. So if you want me to do something that I don't like to do, you can't be asking me to do it for free. It's like telling me to fucking take the garbage out, bro. I don't want to fucking take the garbage out. Give me my allowance, dog. No problem, right? Oh, my throat is just so thrashed, man. It sucks so bad. My throat is just so fucking thrashed, dude. I can't fucking talk. Did you play Hero Marine? I have played Hero Marine one time. He just fucking owned me 2-0. Dude, my throat is bothering me so much. I'm gonna take like 2 minutes and I'm just gonna go make some tea and put some honey in it. This like really sucks, dude. Like this is like many, many, many days now that my throat has just been like thrashed and I cannot speak as I normally do, and it really sucks, dude. I can't. I can't stand it when this is like how I feel with my throat, dude. It's like so shitty. I'm gonna put on a replay really quick. Here, I'll put on a replay of me versus a Zerg player, and I'll let you watch the Zerg player's perspective instead of mine. Is that good enough of a Zerg game for you, my bro?
War has come.
I'll be back in just a few minutes.
A new queen is ready. Your evolution is final, for good or ill. Our warriors have entered combat. A new queen is ready. Our forces have engaged the enemy. A queen has emerged. The enemy is crushing our creep The struggle has begun. Our forces have engaged the enemy. Your Zerg have mutated. Our warriors have entered combat. Evolution. The struggle has begun. There are no heroes left in this world. Mineral field depleted.
You've been to the Home Story Cup XQE or XEQ? I'm actually like super jealous that you've been able to go to the Home Story Cup. It's like way too far out of budget for me because it's like it just is what it is. Like I live in America, traveling to the European country is like insanely expensive. What up, Mexation? Welcome back, dude. Dude, this is the game where I was like super surprised at the strength of the Immortal. It surely helps. Just 30 kilo. Yeah, dude. I mean, I can only imagine how nice it would be to like be able to go to events and like local events for StarCraft. I've done that for fighting games. I used to play fighting games really competitively for Street Fighter and Marvel vs. Capcom. Number 3 and not number 2. But I would travel to offline events and like, man, it was just so much fun to like go and sit next to the person that you were playing with, and you got to like talk and hang out with people who like have serious common shared interests with you. And unfortunately, dude, I've just never gotten to have that experience with StarCraft 2, and it really sucks, you know, like it like really sucks to have like never gotten the offline experience for StarCraft 2. Like I've never gotten to like sit down and like hang out with somebody who plays the game. I don't even need to sit down and hang out with somebody that plays the game like at the same level as me. It would be nice to like sit down and hang out with somebody even if they were fucking Bronze League, dude. Like dude, you like StarCraft? Dude, me too. Like it feels like I've never met a single real person in real life that likes StarCraft, dude. It's weird. It's like maybe it's all a simulation. It's all fake. Nobody actually likes StarCraft. But yeah, if I was going to go to Europe, it would be like so prohibitively expensive. Like step 1, I would need to get a passport, which can cost up to $200, right? For an American, it can cost like a lot of money to get a passport. Number 2, I would need to get a flight from California to the East Coast and then a connecting flight to Europe, you know? So it's like it would probably cost me like $3,000 to travel to a Home Story Cup. Dude, this is so funny. He burrowed these hydras in the main, and like I came in with the warp prism right after he unburrowed them, and I was like, wait a minute, they're leaving. And I tried to phase, and he like noticed. Oh man. Oh man. And then I'm making adepts look like a viable unit right now. I'm making adepts look like a viable unit right now, dude. Oh my god, that's crazy. How are you, Mexation? I got to see you playing some custom games with PCH last night, dude. You need to hit me up with a coaching day, man. I know I didn't get to do it this weekend, but next weekend you gotta come through and I'll do some replay analysis for you, dude. Too hot. Too hot, dude. Dude, I love the Hydras just like walking in and out of the fucking storm and not dying. That's like my favorite thing, man. The Hydras walking in and out of the Hydras walking through the whole storm and not dying. That's my favorite thing, dude. Oh my fucking goodness, dude. Hydras so fucking good, bro. Oh, he's getting zealoted. He's getting zealoted, dude. We just fucking pulled him around like a little fucking ragdoll, boys. Pulled him around like a little ragdoll, boys. Ooh. Storms. Storm. Storm. Ree. I can't even right now. Dude, I have to like speak in a deeper voice because my throat is all fucked up. Oh my god. I have to like pirate softwareify myself. Oh, yeah, guys, sorry. My name's Hupsaya, and this is how I have to talk from now on because I strained my vocal cords. It's really unfortunate, you know, like... What is the best way to donate? Harry, you can do it here on the YouTube. You can do it on my my stream or my Streamlabs, or you can just like do it directly through PayPal. It's up to you, man. It's up to you. I think the best way to donate would be to just subscribe to my Patreon or my YouTube here. Subscribing to the Patreon or YouTube is probably like the #1 best way to support me if you're trying to like help me out with some cash. What's the best for me? Direct donations or Patreon. I don't know how it works on YouTube, actually. There's like on Twitch, there's this thing called bits. And you can use... They have like a function on YouTube that's like bits. It's over here, and it's the it's super chat, I guess. Super chat is just like direct donation. I could give myself $500 for it. So it's super chat. It's like super chat is like the direct donation. This is the best thing that I could get. Do you have a job, or is StarCraft 2 your main income? StarCraft 2 has been my... Well, I don't want to say StarCraft 2. I want to say streaming has been my main income for like many, many, many years now. And I've only been able to do it because I haven't had like serious life circumstances pop up that have made me need to have a job. Evlev on the kick. Thank you so much for the follow. Emawek. I've definitely been having my main income be the stream for about 7 years now. 8, actually. I think it's been like 8 years that the stream has been my main form of income. But only since 2024 have I made enough money to actually feel somewhat comfortable on my income. You know, I'm brand new to StarCraft 2. Learning Zerg. Any tips? I have a nice guide on my YouTube channel, actually, Evlev, about multitasking. I don't know how brand new you are specifically to StarCraft, but I don't know how brand new you are specifically to RTS games, but I have a nice guide on multitasking. Here, I'll link it to you, my dude. I have 2 days new. Okay, well that's like really new. I would highly recommend for anyone who's like a new player that you play the campaign, my brother. Definitely like play the campaign first. All right? Like I know that what most people want to do is like jump directly into multiplayer, but like the best thing to do is to like play the campaign, and you just get used to like playing an RTS game, and it doesn't have any of like the stress or worry. And then, you know, when you're satisfied, you don't have to finish it, but like play like a couple missions of the campaign. It does a good job of like teaching you how to play an RTS game. And then when you feel a little bit more comfortable with like the UI of the game and how to make things happen, I would say move on to co-op mode. Co-op mode will challenge you in ways that the campaign will never do. And it also gives you a teammate, so you can like play the game with another person against the AI with they have like these modifiers that like dramatically increase the difficulty of the game. So you're probably going to start on like brutal or hard mode when you're first starting out. And that will also service you to help you get better at the game, right? And they have like Zerg-themed co-op commanders. So we have Kerrigan, and she has all the normal fucking Zerg units. And then we have Zagara, and she also has all of the normal Zerg units. But she has a couple of special ones like the Aberration and the Scourge. And then Abathur has more of the normal Zerg units, but he has more of the extra special units as well. And then when you've played co-op for like a few hours, you know, then I would say maybe go try and play some ladder games. And then once you're like at that stage where you're like, okay, I want to try out ladder now, I would recommend that you look up some guides on how to play the game. There's a very good guide by one Vibe. Vibe has like some of the best Bronze to GM series. He has a Bronze to GM series for all 3 races. And where's his Zerg one? Where's his Zerg one, right? I can't find it. I will link you the playlist, though. One moment. Zerg Bronze to GM. Okay, here it is. So this is like... I think Vibe has like some of the best content ever made for StarCraft 2 as far as this is concerned. And in this series of videos, he goes over exactly how to play the faction really well, right? So definitely just like start right here. I linked the video there. That's like the very first one. It's like Bronze League. If you're trying to get into the game, the most important thing is to just remember that you need to give yourself a lot of time, like way more time than you would think that you need to give yourself. You're going to spend 100 hours at the absolute beginner stage of playing. Are donations a tax write-off? No, not for online stuff. And Harry, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. I really appreciate that a lot, man. That helps a lot. You know, I got suspended from Twitch, and that actually has been a massive hit to my income. So,
Adun Toridas. You have not enough minerals.
For Zerg, right, when you start off, like, the most important thing is, like, you need to use camera hotkey locations. Camera hotkey locations are located in the hotkey menu.
Put your harvesters to work.
I think this is like where I would start, like every person. But you're seeing here, right? When I press the F key, right? F1 is my main base, right? F2 is my natural. F3 is my third base. I think it's very, very important that you use these and you get comfortable using these as quickly as possible. I think that this is like something that a lot of people don't even think about. It's not on their radar at all, which is camera locations. And you really need these because of how the macro mechanics with Zerg work with the queen, right? So if you build a queen, it has this ability called injecting. And injecting is the main mechanic of Zerg that enables you to continue making units more quickly, efficiently, and effectively. With your first 2 overlords, the easiest thing to do is just like send the first one straight across the map, and then let the second one set proxy locations. Important information when you play Zerg is that I'm pretty sure it's like every 13 seconds a larva spawns. Where should I place my camera? I think you should place the camera locations in the same place for all 3 factions. It's just on your bases. You can use 3 or 4 or 5. You can use as many as you want, but I think you should use at least 3. Like your first 3 bases should always be...
You must spawn additional overlords.
Camera located, because you really want to be able to, like, if you're like looking at your overlord over here and I double tap right now, well, it takes me to my natural, right, instead of my main. So it's like if I'm looking over here at my overlord and I want to look at my main base, I'm gonna camera locate there, and you can like customize it. I just made it so that my camera locations are F1 through F7. So, like, I can do F1 to look at my main, F2 to look at my natural, and so on and so forth. And, like I said, I think this is, like, very much more important than most people think it is. And it's, like, a important first step. But if you're, like, brand new to RTS games, this is going to feel, like, really foreign and alien. Right? This is going to be, like, a very foreign and alien thing, is, like, using the camera locations. But, so, like, as an example here, when I have the energy to inject with my queens again, I will show you why this is so important to have. And it's very simple, right? Like, my queen here has an inject, but this one doesn't. Right? And I have my queens on a hotkey, right? This is very important, too, right? Is you want to put your queens on a hotkey with each other so that when you want to inject, right, you're gonna select your queen hotkey, right? And then I'm going to hit the camera locate, and I'm going to inject and camera locate and inject, and then camera locate and inject, okay? This is like the most basic and simplistic way of injecting is camera locate, inject, okay? And that is where you need to start with Zerg, is like getting really, really comfortable with specifically those couple of actions, right? Is camera locate, inject, and there's like quite a few different ways of doing these actions, right? There's a lot of different ways that you can do camera locate, or that you can do injecting specifically, but this is the one that I think is the easiest and the most reliable. The other one that people will do is that, like, they won't have a hotkey for their queens, right? But what they'll do is they'll camera locate, box, inject, camera locate, box, inject, camera locate, box, inject. And I just don't think that that's very good, because it's like you're adding an extra action to what you're doing for no reason, if that makes sense. How to make camera on every place to inject? Well, you have to just like manually set the camera locations every single game. So when you start the game, you just make the first one here, and then you move the camera over here, and you make the second one here, right? I just box inject. Well, that's like a thing that like I don't worry about, because like my queens always have energy, right? Like if you're like mechanics or like clean for injecting, it's like your queen's always going to have the energy to inject.
A new queen has emerged from your hive cluster.
So you don't have to worry about queens wandering around. And I just don't worry about queens wandering around in the first place.
Your brood requires additional overlords. You've not enough...
Because it's just no big deal. Because I have them on a hotkey with each other, so like I said, it's no big deal if your queens like move around weirdly, because you have them on a hotkey. So like when you want to move them around, you're not going to have a problem doing that. So I have the Hydra Den now, and I'm going to make a Bane Nest. Alright, he did a scan, which makes me feel like maybe he's going for a drop in my main base. So I'm just going to position my units up there. Overlord's in a good spot here.
Evolution process successful. A new queen is ready.
And then another cool thing you can do is, like, these eggs are drones, right? I can, like, tell 3 of the eggs to go to that hatch, to that thing before they're finished. And then here's like a cool, so there's a button called the base camera, and it like makes you switch between your different bases when you press it. But I have the inject button on the back mouse button, so I can hold this down and then just like hit the back mouse button and cause all of my queens to inject.
You require more Vespene gas.
And I really like that way of injecting a lot, actually.
Complete.
And I know a lot of people that complain about, oh, but your queens wander around. But if you'll notice, dude, like, it just doesn't happen to me. Like,
try placing that on creep.
that just doesn't happen to me. My queens just do not wander around in that way. So I don't know what the heck anybody's talking about when they say that. So that's like some really basic stuff for Zerg that will help you a lot. Learn camera locations and use them. It seems difficult, but the earlier that you get used to doing it, the faster you'll get better at it, right?
That ability requires more energy.
The earlier you get used to doing it, the faster you'll be used to doing it and not struggle, right?
You must harvest more Vespene gas. You've depleted a mineral. The enemy has engaged your brood
He's
in
definitely
combat.
playing mech, right? So let's go ahead and split the army up.
not enough.
Dirty, nasty mech players.
You must harvest more
Do dirty,
Vespene
nasty
gas.
mech player stuff.
You've gathered all available. You've not enough Vespene gas. Your brood descends upon the enemy. The enemy has engaged. You require more Vespene gas. A mineral field has been depleted.
Well, I killed his
Your
detection
brood has
there, so
evolved.
gonna be hard for him to break through that creep layer that I have.
Your mutation is completed. Your forces are under attack.
Oh, am I losing everything?
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider. Insufficient energy. The enemy has engaged your brood in combat. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base. The spread of your creep has been compromised. Your forces are under attack. Your brood descends upon the hive.
Oh. Oh.
The enemy has engaged your brood in combat. Your brood descends upon the enemy. Your current attack has been completed. Your forces are under attack. Your base is under attack.
Well, we got owned by a mech player.
Hope is
But I
not
was spending a
lost.
lot of time explaining what I was doing instead of actually focusing on the game, so that's fine. You're very smart for playing mech. Good job. I'm very proud of you for playing mech. What a genius. Good luck, have fun. Thank you. I think you can understand now why I don't like playing Zerg. It's because it's just I just do not have any fun playing that race. I understand that other people have fun playing Zerg, but like I just do not. I fucking do not like playing Zerg. It is not fun. But yeah, just always place the camera locations over your base, right? But yeah, Evlev, if you have any other questions, let me know, dude. Man, that guy's so smart, dude. Just plays random and then just like plays mech. What a god, dude. What a god. Godlike player, dude. Super godlike player. Man, why is his Protoss so much worse than his other races? That's weird. It's weird, dude. Don't they always tell you that like your best race is always going to be Protoss because it's the easiest one? I wonder why his Protoss is so much worse than his fucking Terran Zerg, man. That's weird. It's weird, dude. It's weird. I need to go to the bathrooms. I need to take a pee. Oh no, I've been friend requested. Oh no. Why is this guy friend requesting me? Get out of my face. I don't. Get out of my face. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Use the F keys for camera locations. Yes, that's what almost everyone does. Yeah. Okay. It's cold. Okay. I need to take that out of the window. I'll do that after this. Can't wait to watch on Twitch again. Hell yeah, Harry. Thank you so much, man. Thank you guys so much for being here with me. Remember to drop a like, hit the subscribe button. Let a bro know that you enjoy the games and that you enjoy the information being spread. Alright, I'm playing a PvP versus Patty Mac here. And Patty Mac is an ex-pro player, so he's really hard to beat, even if he's rusty. gonna do my best here. I like to go for the scout after I get the first gas geyser down, so that we don't have to interrupt our mineral mining that much. And my plan this game is to play a Sentry Stalker opener. Because I don't really feel like one-basing. I think he's really good at defending one-base all-ins, so I don't really feel like doing it.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Your probes are under attack.
Alright, so our probe's job here is to find out if our opponent has a second pylon in his base or not. We can do this a little bit. Block the minerals a tiny little bit. Does have the pylon. Doesn't have Chrono Boost stacked up though. So does he use his stuff right away? He did indeed use his resources immediately. Go ahead and make my third pylon in the main base here. And I'm going to go for a 4-stalker push on his main. Because I didn't make the third pylon in the natural, he's probably going to think we're up to something fishy here. I do need to stop building probes now, so that I can afford to
You have not enough
make the extra stalkers. Oh, okay. He did indeed go for the double stalker opener. So I need to send a probe out on the map to go get myself the proxy location that I so desire.
Your mineral reserve. You
Let me
require
cancel
more
one of the
Vespene
stalkers.
gas.
That's good. That's really good for us.
You cannot warp at that location. You must harvest more Vespene
That's
gas.
really good for us, guys.
We are one with the shadow. State. You require my skill in the shadows. State thy bidding. We move unseen. Cold is the... I am the voice.
Your research is complete.
I am here in the shadow.
Gonna boost that again. Need a new pylon, so we don't block.
I am here in the
Ah, that's very annoying. That's very annoying.
Insufficient energy.
Is it a real oracle? Oh my god, dude. What is this, dude?
The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them.
Ah, how did he afford all of this and still have more stalkers than me and have the Twilight? How did he afford this? Did he like cut probes for a long time to afford all of this? Oh, that doesn't make any sense. What day are you banned on Twitch? Tuesday. And you say you'd shove the mustache? No. How did he afford all of that? He must have cut probes here for a really long time. Man, how did he do that? I don't understand how... Yeah, he did. He cut probes for like a really long time here. Yeah, he like cut probes for a really long time. I did kind of have like a super hard counter on what he was doing too. I can't believe that he like walked forward like this after having lost a stalker already. Like this is so risky. He's like a gambling addict, just like every StarCraft player is. This is like such a gambling addict behavior. Like, he doesn't know that I have my proxy over here. He doesn't know if I'm like fucking proxy roboing or not right now. He doesn't know if I'm like four-gating him, and he just like walks out here with like 5 stalkers when I could have 10 stalkers right now after he lost one. It's like the most risky gambling fucking like behavior of all time. And then unfortunately it's like I'm warping in over here, and then I don't have a fucking... Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. What the hell, dude? I just don't... I can't believe he fucking afforded all that. He delayed his extra gateway units for like 10 seconds here. That's like a big delay on those, and he still had enough. I'm just surprised he was able to afford all that. That's crazy. It's just like, that's like what happens when you cut the probes that early, right? He made a big guess. It was good, man. Patches, did you see that Asmongold got unbanned early, even though he made comments about how third world people aren't real people and that they don't deserve to have their opinions and ideas listened to? He got unbanned early, though. But me? No. I am inconsolable. I am a terrible person. Show pee-pee is an irredeemable thing to say. How dare I? How dare I ask somebody to show pee-pee, dude? That's so fucking irredeemable. Fucking sex pest Tupsea, dude. Sex pest Tupsea, dude. Can't believe me. Can't believe me, dude. How could I be such a horrible person?
Warp field inaccessible.
It's unfair for
You
him.
have not enough minerals.
Who is them? Yeah.
Put your
Who is them? I do think it's kind of wild that I got such a long timeout.
Your pylon is under siege.
I do find it a little bit absurd that I got a 7-day timeout for what I got timed out for, but I mean, it makes sense, like, if I was actually sexually harassing somebody, but it's like, I'm not certain that you can constitute one comment as sexual harassment. You know what I mean? I'm not certain you can constitute one comment as sexual harassment, right? That's pretty fucking crazy. Dude, this guy didn't even check to see. I told you, he's not being serious. He's just memeing.
I'm here in the shadows.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
He's just fucking trolling.
We are one. Cold is the voice. I am the
You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows. You require my skills. I am. You require my skills. I serve.
Context clues. There is none of them because of how the reporting system works.
State that I am the voice. You require cold. We are one with the shadows. State that I am the heart. You require my skill. Cold is the void.
Research complete. You cannot warp at that location.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I'm gonna go ahead and make sentries here. I've searched pretty much the whole map. So it should be pretty certain that he's not DTing me. Yeah.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
What is this?
You have not enough.
Engaging the enemy.
From the shadows I come.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Glory
I return to...
to the firstborn shall persevere.
What would you have? We are one with the shadows.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Cleanse.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh my
Let your
god.
blade burn bright. You have not enough minerals.
Glory to the Daylon.
You seek out.
That ability requires more energy.
We are one.
That
I am here in the shadows.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Jakku.
glory to the Daylon.
We got him. We got him, dude. We got him. The DTs, dude. It won us the day, even though he was kind of fucking blind countering us. Us versus them. Red versus blue. Right versus left. Yeah, no. G-Man is fucking trolling, dude. He doesn't actually fucking believe in that shit. He's pantomiming the behavior of an incel red pill person. I'm accusing you of being a rough viewer. Yes, that is, he is accusing you of being a rough viewer. He is indeed accusing you of being a rough viewer. Yes, yes, yes. Which is hilarious. La da da da. Only when he's sniping. Hell yeah, dude. I can get him. I can get him, dude.
May Raja Gal light the path to victory.
I got the alt tab thing, dude. Sometimes when you alt tab at the beginning of the game, the control button gets stuck. And that's what happened there.
You have not
You have to
enough
alt
minerals.
tab to get back out of it. Have fun, Mr. Random Player. I wish that you would have made the game fair and told me what faction you're playing. Wah. Excuse me, man. Holy crud, dude. The fucking sore throat has just been killing me today. Sore throat has been killing me for like fucking weeks.
The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them.
Let me make sure the second zealot starts before I start the next probe.
Justice be done. Hot night. Antara Tassada. Kassar, Exemplar. Ula Sadar.
Okay, this guy's really derping. Did he really do that? Is this guy fucking 4,000 MMR? What was that, dude? You just let me kill 7 Zerglings for no reason? Why did he do that? Why did he do that?
Glory to the Daemon.
Why did he do that, guys?
The firstborn shall persevere. Additional pylons are required. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. It shall be done. We swear iron. Give us your
your command. We serve with pride. Forward! Glory to the Daemon. Faith, combat awaits. The Temple
I'm so
Magic
trash.
Hall. Yes? Let your will be
You've not
I'm
enough
so
Vespene
trash for
gas.
letting that happen the way that it did there. God, I'm just like fucking. Just like brain locked, dude. Just like fucking brain locked. That was terrible. Oh my god, that was really bad. I cannot believe how bad that was. Fuck, dude.
The firstborn shall persevere. We serve. Give us your command.
You've not enough energy.
That was so terrible.
We are of one mind. It shall be done. We serve with pride. Glorious combat is upon us. Ire, where shall we march? It shall be done.
Dimensional strings attuned.
Hordes aloft.
An omen.
Combat await.
That ability requires more energy.
Let your
I'm gonna just leave the Oracle here because we lost all of our adepts. And now we don't know if there's a bajillion Zerglings on the way to my third, right?
Fates are one.
Warp field inaccessible. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvester to work.
No. The threads of fate.
yes.
Your research has...
I see.
Alright, now we can send the Oracle
Glory to
across.
the Daemon.
Our window is short. Let us begin.
See if we can snag some drones here.
The firstborn shall persevere.
He does have both of his gas geysers, so it makes me a little bit worried about some Hydralisk stuff.
Glory to the Daemon. We serve with pride.
Okay, let's go.
The firstborn shall persevere.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvester... You must place that in a power field. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Let's go.
Upgrade complete. Make use of this surge.
The firstborn shall persevere. Let come. Yes, Executor.
You have not enough minerals. Witness the might of the Nerazine.
Was that guy like low-key like fucking 4K MMR? That was crazy. He must have been drunk or something. What was that guy doing? That was not a solid opener from him. He does have a 74% win rate with Zerg, by the way. I guess he just wins with the 12 pool over and over and over again. What a genius, dude. What a genius, dude. That's crazy work. Time to switch to Zerg. Or pull everyone, dude. Are you gonna watch any replays today? I don't really feel like it, no. I'm so burned out, to be honest. I don't want to do this anymore. I probably should have just not streamed. I'm like incredibly burnt out on this game. It sucks, you know, it sucks to be like so burnt out on something that you... I just love Starcraft so much, but I'm just hating playing it. An interesting game, and I can't quite figure out what to do. Alright, I will look at it for you right now, Harry. It's hard for me to give advice to people that are like sitting at this level, right? Like, I feel like it's really hard to give you advice because like your opening 3 minutes are so unclean. Like you're 3,000 or more. Okay,
Good luck,
I'm gonna
have
just,
fun,
I'm gonna just
and,
watch this on
beat
normal
'em,
speed.
probably.
Okay. What are we doing? What do you do versus Zerg? You wall the low ground with a pylon. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Edge panning, edge panning. Alright, so I just want you to understand that your pylon is 5 seconds late, okay? You had 100 minerals to start your pylon at 17 seconds. So you need to send this probe to the natural much faster. And instead of doing what you did here, where
Good
you go
luck and have fun. You're gonna need it.
and you touch the edge of the screen to move the camera like this, you're like, Instead of doing that, just select one of the probes and then click on the mini map. Okay? So, I'm going to build that first pylon on time, or else you're going to die to the early pool strategy every time. And then your probe should be down here to make the gateway at 36 seconds. But instead, it starts at 45, so it's 10 seconds late. It's a big delay. So we scattered our opponent. We see that he has no gas geysers, which means what? What does it mean when they don't have any gas geysers, okay? You need to answer that question for yourself really quickly, right? What does it mean when he has no gas geysers? It means he can't cheese us. It means that he doesn't have access to roaches or banelings or hydras or lair. So why are we going cyber before Nexus? Right? Alright, we make a robo first. We don't make a gateway unit. Alright, well. If you don't make a gateway unit, you can't scout. You should definitely make an adept as your first gateway unit every single time. No exceptions, okay? Always make an adept first. It's the best unit at killing Zerglings. And it's also the only unit that you can go across the map and scout with.
I am here.
Okay, so now we have 0 capability of scouting. We also haven't started a warp prism yet. And you're not hotkeying your robo. Okay, so this is a big one, right? When you select the robo, if you press the shift button and then click one of the numbers between 5 and 2, you can add this to a hotkey so that you can build out of it when you want to, instead of having to like click here and then click the building and then click the build button. You have it on a hotkey, okay?
I am here in the shadow.
That's like absolutely imperative.
Research.
Your robo and your Stargate should always be on a hotkey. Right, let's make more stalkers. Stalkers without blink cannot go on the map because mass Zerglings will catch you and kill you. Alright, so he's going Spire, which is Goober. He's a Goober.
We
drop
need
a
more
forge.
artificial.
Okay. I Okay, so like I see that you hotkeyed your gateway units, right? Well, your warp prism needs to be hotkeyed as well, okay? So you can have your warp gate, your warp gate units hotkeyed, and then you have your warp prism hotkeyed as well, and then you have your robo hotkeyed as well. Okay. Open the units, very good. Did you know you can pick up the weak units with the warp prism? You can do the warp prism pickup. Right, so we're hard supply blocked now. Hard supply blocked. Okay, there we go. Building pylons, very nice. Fortunately now our opponent has a tremendous amount of Zerglings. And we really don't have that many gateway units because we were supply blocked. So we weren't able to warp in because we were supply blocked. So if we're gonna come back here, right? Like we're gonna come back, okay? Right now. You're gonna build a pylon, right? Okay, so we build a pylon in the forge. Because you know that your warp gates are gonna finish and you're gonna need to warp in, okay? So, right here, this is fine. This is all fine. Your pylon's gonna finish, and then you're gonna warp in. But what you need to do is you need to go build a pylon when you do the warp prism. So you do the warp in right now. What you need to do is come home and build 2 pylons right now. Boop, boop, and then come back in micro, excuse me. So every time you do a warp in, you're gonna build 2 pylons. 1, 2. And then you're gonna come back and you're gonna micro, okay? Because if you look at your warp gates, there they are. You couldn't warp in off the 4th one because you only made one pylon. And now, unfortunately, your warp gates are ready to warp in. You can't warp in because you're supply blocked, so you're gonna die. And then you lift it into the prism. Okay, that sucks. Here comes the mutas. We don't have a Twilight Council. We don't have a Stargate. We haven't scouted. We come home with the warp prism instead of scouting, right? When you lift up in the warp prism, you should have flown into his main base. See what he's got. Okay, so don't do this, all right? This is like really bad. Don't queue up 1,000 minerals, right? 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 1,000, 1,100, right? You just queued up 1,100 minerals of buildings. Don't ever do that. Just make the Nexus in 1 pylon and then warp in. Chrono boost. Spend your money in other ways. Build units out of your robo. Oh, so we see that there's mutas, right? Alright, well, you're never going to have the Stargate in time, so you probably should have just built cannons in your mineral line while making more stalkers. Yeah, so you just didn't scout, and you got supply blocked when you were trying to do your warp gate pressure. If you hadn't gotten supply blocked, you would have won the game, right? Right now, right? If you just weren't supply blocked right now, you just win the game. It's over. So just gotta remember that when you do a warp in, right? If we go back even further, right? You're gonna warp in 2 units here. Right? Warp in, build pylon. Right now. Always, 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 always. Every single time. Don't ever make an exception to this rule. If you warp in, you make a pylon. If you warp in with like a lot of gateways, you make 2 pylons. Okay? And you'll never be supply blocked when you need to warp in ever again. Okay? Thank you, my dude. Thank you, my dude. Thank you. Peace and love. Peace and love.
You have not enough Adun Toridas. Harvesters to work. You have not enough minerals.
So PvT is a pretty solved matchup as far as this current patch is concerned. And it's very simple, right? You open Twilight Robo. You can make a sentry if you really want to scout, but you don't have to. You can just play Torgate Blink Stalker every single time. So I think it's a little bit better to just go for Probe Scout when you make the gateway instead of going for the sentry opener, because sentry opener means delayed tech building. And delayed tech building means weaker defense against all of the 1-1-1 pressures that Terran can do. At 110, we need to come down here and check out and see if our opponent has an eBay block on us, because those are super obnoxious. No eBay block. Let's get our Twilight or Cybernetics core started. And then we can make our Nexus as soon as we're ready.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
And our Probe Scout is here to see if our opponent makes a full wall or not, right? Because if he makes a full wall, we're just going to assume that he's going for a double gas opener, right? So there's just not a lot of there's not a lot of options for him, right? And we stay here until 146, and because there's no Marine yet, we know that he's making a Reaper. So I'm going to start this game off with 2 Adepts, okay? And drop our Chrono on the Warp Gate and the Adept so that we can get that as quickly as possible, because the Adept is our layer 2 of scouting. And the Probe is our layer 1 of scouting, so we try to go over there and find out if he's going for a double gas. And because he is doing that, I need to make a battery here.
Where shall we march?
And we're gonna just wait, right? We want to wait, and we want to use a second Chrono Boost on the Warp Gate unit.
You must place that.
And we want to drop our Twilight Council upgrade.
Give us your command.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
The ire shall be reclaimed. Yes.
Alright, so this Adept really needs to go across the map so that we can scout. And unfortunately, the Reaper is like an incredibly slippery, overpowered unit that doesn't take a lot of skill to use. So he can just do what he did there, which is just like run circles around your unit. And then you just can't catch it, and you end up losing a lot of time. So that's why you want to use the double Chrono Boost on the Gateway unit. Alright, this is fine. I'm gonna make a battery in the main base. And we'll bring all these units down here.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to
And
work.
we know it's double Hellions, so just get that battery in the main base, and we should be fine against the Reapers in the main. And these units down here in the natural are going to protect us from Hellions. And go Robo, and
Your
we can
mineral
go
reserves are insufficient.
for 2 more gateways.
You have not.
Alright, so our battery finished up just in time here. Battery finished up just in time there to deal with that. We only lose 2 probes. Not bad. Not bad defense. And I think that we can definitely go for the counterattack with our 4-gate blink. We need that extra gas geyser, and we need to get unsupply block. Something that can be pretty common after openers like this from Terran is Banshees. So it's going to be important for me to make my Observer as quickly as possible. So we're going to get our warp in here, and we're going to go over this way. Nice kill on the Reaper there. And definitely don't want to get supply blocked, like I explained while I was coaching earlier. Every time you do a warp in, you're also going to make pylons. And we're going to stop building probes now. I guess we need one more for the total.
Glorious combat is upon us. Fate come.
Okay. So does have 2 tanks.
I have met the enemy.
Your probes are under attack.
Glorious
Awesome.
combat is upon
That really
us.
sucks. I'm gonna have to recall these. Gonna have to recall those. Because, unfortunately, he didn't go for that random Liberator counterattack. And now we're gonna have to rely on
You've insufficient supply.
Big Zealot
Warp in
warpins.
additional You must construct additional pylons. Okay, that really sucks. I did have to recall, so we really need our prism to not get trapped here. Alright, that sucks. But I think if I just keep making zealots, we'll be okay. Need an observer out here outside of my main base to spot for a drop. Not that single sentry for the Guardian Shield. Then we can put that into vision mode because it's in the dead airspace there, which is kind of nice. I need a forge now. I'm only on 6 gateways, so my production is actually a little bit weak. Your research has completed.
Put a single stalker right there. This is a little dead zone of my vision. And
Your
I want
mineral
that
reserves are
a
insufficient.
range upgrade for the Colossus.
You've
My
depleted
pro
a
production
mineral
hasn't been
cluster.
super bad this game, so I'm pretty good about that. I'm gonna make a single battery after I get the next 2 gateways, so that we can have some rejuicer going on here.
Your mineral reserves are
Now we're just gonna designate all of our chrono boosts to go to the +1 attack.
You have not enough minerals.
Make some spotter pylons on the edges of our
You
base.
have not. Put your harvesters to work.
And because I don't have enough money to start the 3rd Colossus, I can go ahead and just make a couple of observers right now. I think 2 observers is a good idea. Alright.
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
Alright, and the next one. And we warped in. We need to make pylons right now. Oh man, he does have a lot of stuff.
The enemy is destroying your probes.
Oh, of course.
You've depleted a mineral cluster.
Of course, dude. He's really good at this. He's really good at this bullshit that Terran does, where like, haha, I showed you my army, and now, that same army will just prove to be only a distraction. I'm gonna go ahead and see if he's got the forward third base here.
You have not enough minerals.
I'm gonna make a Dark Templar shrine.
Complete. Your forces.
I don't want to send the Prism in until we're sure that he actually has a third base or not. Wait, why aren't you on Twitch right now? Because I got fucking suspended on Twitch. Okay, we can go ahead and run across the map with our units here.
Additional pylons are required.
Oh boy. I lost so many of my units there, actually.
Inaccessible. That location is inbound.
I have the range upgrade? I do. Okay.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Let's get the second forge running. Let's get the zealot over where he can take a fourth base at, right? I'm gonna make some immortals because his army is always so marauder heavy.
A mineral field has been depleted.
Did he forget about this? Oh, he forgot about this.
You have not enough mineral.
From the shadows. You seek ours.
No. No. Man, that sucked that I made the warp in like right as he came.
Battle is upon us.
You cannot warp at that location.
We are the
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider
I return to serve.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
So we have a big mineral economy now.
A mineral field. An upgrade has been
And it's booming. Our mineral eco is booming, guys. What do I do about that? This is just like some drop, right?
Your mineral reserves are
I
insufficient.
don't even know, fourth.
Highlight for iron. We embrace the glory of battle. We embrace the glory of battle.
A power field is
Command.
the enemy threatens your probes.
Good shape with me.
The glory of battle.
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster. Become one with the eternal night.
DT's always... He's only on 3 bases, too. Oh, man. He's only on 3 bases. What am I, like, trying so hard to attack him before he's even taken a fourth yet? He's maxed out on 50 workers, dude. This matchup sucks so much ass. Stupid fucking view botters. What are you talking about, Zach Hawk? I got banned on... I got suspended, man, on Twitch because someone reported something that I said as sexual harassment, and most of Twitch's stuff where they suspend people these days is just like purely automated. So I got like an auto suspension, even though like what I did wasn't really like, worthy of a suspension like that. When did I lose 9 workers? What happened? When did I lose 9 workers? No, dude, you need to stop being a fucking chud and saying things like that. That's like a very chud thing to say. How long? For a long time. Whew, my throat is just so thrashed. My throat is just so thrashed.
Probes are
Yeah, this Liberator just fucking won him the game, dude. This is so fucking frustrating. What up, Captain Price? This is Captain Price. I'm here to fucking betray you and fucking kill you. Yes. Oh, wait, sorry. It's just a joke. I have to say that it's just a joke when I say jokes, or else people don't understand. Really, what I actually sub to? Well, that doesn't mean that you can, you know, like, attribute everything that's wrong with the world to liberals and left-wingisms. How long is a long time? It's 7 days. It's a 7-day suspension. Gosh, my warp prism was just so late here. What happened, dude? How is my warp prism so late?
Your research is complete.
Oh yeah, my robot was like insanely late. My robot was just insanely late, dude. That's like 30 seconds late. That's pretty bad. God damn it. Fuck, I hate my throat problems that I'm having right now. Alright, I just need to turn off the microphone and stop trying to talk. My throat is like super thrashed. I need to just not talk and just like do what I need to do and play the game.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Let none deter us. Let your will be heard. Por Salah. Najakar Mina. Where shall we mark? Combat awaits. Yes, give us your command. Give us. We serve with shall persevere. The Templar, Najakar Mina.
Your foe strikes at a pylon.
Combat awaits. Ire shall be with you. Let your... Where shall we march? Faith! Combat awaits.
You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons. Your research has completed. Not all battles are won through numbers alone.
Let your will... Yes, Executor.
You must construct additional pylons.
We are Ire.
You've not enough. Your pylon is under attack. Your warriors require additional pylons.
Here in the shadows.
Combat awaits. Yes, Executor. Where shall we march?
We are one.
Additional pylons are required.
It shall... Give us your command. Let your will be
The enemy defiles your base. Slay them.
Ire shall be reclaimed.
The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them.
Glorious combat is upon us.
Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished.
Shadows. You cold. Stay. I am the heart of... I am the heart of dark. I am the voice of the eclipse.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I am here in the shadows. Cold. I am the voice of the... You require my skills. I serve for...
Your research is complete. May it serve you well.
I am the... State that I am here in the shadows. For the reckoning. Cold is the void. I am the... You require my skills. Very well. Very well. Cold.
You have not enough minerals. Insufficient energy. not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I am here.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Siravek, cry up! The skies.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. That ability requires more energy.
I am eager to strike.
I am the heart.
The sky.
State thy bidding. I am the.
You guys not enough power fields.
We are one with the shadows.
You've depleted the mineral cluster. Mineral field exhausted. A mineral field has been depleted.
State thy bidding.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base?
We move unseen.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I am the
Glory to the Daemon.
We are one with the shadows. Veraku.
I return to serve.
Upgrade complete. Make use of this surge in potential.
The firstborn shall.
You require my skill. Forever. Cold is the
Glory to the Daemon.
Insufficient energy.
Glory to the Daemon.
Siravek,
you require.
I am.
State thy bidding.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Intriguing. Very well.
Give us your command. Faith. We are one mind. Let none deter us. The Templar march. The firstborn shall persevere.
Very well. For the reckoning.
Where shall we?
You're
You've not enough energy.
let our enemy know.
Upgrade complete. Your forces grow more powerful. A power field is required. You must construct additional power.
Consciousness.
You cannot warp at that location.
Presiding. Speak and be heard. Your dimension.
reserves are insufficient.
Thy bidding.
The firstborn shall persevere.
You've depleted a mineral cluster. The enemy is assaulting your nexus point.
I have met the enemy.
You must harvest. You've gathered all available minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
Consciousness awakening.
Give a complete fire shall be.
The upgrade has been completed. You've not enough energy. A mineral field has been depleted.
Fire
You've gathered
shall
all
be
available
complete.
minerals. You've not enough Vespene
I am here.
gas. Your warriors are under attack. An R.D. Shakur.
Guys, I'm gonna go for the night. I don't feel like playing anymore. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I hope that you have a fantastic evening and that I will see you again soon. GG's, guys. I just don't feel like playing anymore. I think like 3 hours is as good as it gets for me right now. Are you getting better, Upsaya? That was well good. Nah, I'm just like not feeling it. I'm just not feeling it. Like we're just like not feeling it. StarCraft is just not fun anymore. So I'm gonna like not push myself to play more than I'm comfortable with because I'm not comfortable with like an hour of StarCraft. So I've pushed myself way past my preferred limit of how much I want to play, and that's okay, but I'm not gonna go in above and beyond for StarCraft 2 anymore because it's just not worth it. You know, it's just not worth it and valuable enough. Like I'm just not having fun. You know, I'm not having fun, and video games are for fun and they're supposed to be fun, and it's just not fun, which really sucks a lot, you know, and I think that there's just nothing to be done about it, and I'm just like not having fun because I'm burned out, and I just need to not play this game for a while. Just like, you know, like I need to just give myself like a long break from StarCraft 2. Just is what it is, man. It's okay. There's other things to do in life than play StarCraft 2, especially because it's just like such a fucking frustrating and miserable experience currently. I just have to be real, man. StarCraft 2 is a frustrating and miserable experience right now. And I don't have fun playing the game. And I don't know what I can do to change that. I don't think that there's anything I specifically can do to change how much fun I'm having with the game. It just is what it is, right? Like, I've done it so much, I'm just like burned out. And like I love StarCraft, but like I don't really want to play that much anymore. And that's okay. So it's just time to like transition into different things, you know? It's just time to transition into different things. And that's okay. That's okay. It feels really bad. It feels really bad, you know, it does. It feels like really bad to like admit this and to just like to just say it out loud that like my dreams are dead. You know, like my dream of like what I wanted as a StarCraft player is like dead and gone. That's like really painful, dude. It's like really painful, you know? Yeah, I'm transitioning, dude. Make a new account. I don't need to do that. That's pointless too. That's pointless too, man. Don't continue to force yourself to do things you don't enjoy. Well, isn't that what everyone with a job does? Like everyone, like, or not everyone, but isn't that what like most people with jobs do, right? Like most people that have jobs don't do them because they enjoy them, right? Like they do it because they have to do it. And maybe it's just time that I accepted that that's how StarCraft 2 is going to be for me. Right? Maybe it's just time I accept that that's the reality of StarCraft 2 is that, like, it's like a job. And I'm not doing the wrong things. I'm doing the right things, you know? Maybe I'm not doing the wrong thing. I'm doing the right thing. Maybe my feelings are right. Like, this isn't fun. It is like a job. And it's like, maybe that's like the indicator. Like, okay, well, I've gotten to the plateau of like this being work instead of play fun time, right? Like that's the plateau that I've come to as a streamer and like a gamer is like it's not fun anymore, it's work. And I can have fun playing, but I have to keep in mind that this is something that is a business and is supposed to be a business. And that's tough, dude. That's tough. This is what it is. Anyways, I'll be back tomorrow, maybe. I don't think so. I think I'm going to just wait until the suspension on Twitch is over. Like I said, my throat has just been absolutely thrashed for like the last 2 weeks, and I think I need to not put myself in a situation where I need to orate and talk constantly because like I'm just like further destroying my vocal cords, which is really bad. Thank you guys so much for watching. GG's. Peace. Thanks for being here. Predominant one and Woolala and Radio Gaming and Nidell and the G-Man and Mexation. You guys are the real ones. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate you a lot.